Good morning, everyone. We are happy to be here at NAB 2016. Today is the last day of the show, and I just wanted to kind of fill everybody in on what we've seen throughout the week. We've had celebrities stopping by our booth, buying our cameras. Radfu from LMFAO was here, and he talked about how he uses Wirecast, and he uses our cameras with the control software, and he's really excited about auto tracking for his house party and his parties and his concerts that he does, so that the cameras will automatically track his face. Other than that, we've had just a great show in general. We've interviewed a lot of our distributors. So we've interviewed U.S. Broadcast, we've interviewed Broadfield, we have interviewed Starin AV, and we've just had a really great show. I wanted to talk a little bit about what we're planning on doing for the rest of the year here. We have just secured our spot at NAB New York. So if any of you are from New York and you didn't get a chance to come to NAB here in Las Vegas, and it's easier for you to get to New York, reach out to us. We have free passes that we can send out to you guys. It's at the Javits Center in New York City in downtown Manhattan. So that's happening in November. And just here in Las Vegas, you know, the energy is amazing. There are about 5 or 6 convention halls, and we just happen to luck out. The South Hall is the best hall. This is where Black Magic and Grass Valley and all the other major partners are here. And we're just happy to be here. And we're happy to be in New York next month, or in November. And the booth looks awesome. For those of you who haven't seen the booth, we're going to show that off. We're going to have the cameras live streaming in a moment here. And we're live streaming all day long. So go ahead and talk to us on the chat. If you want to ask us questions, we're happy to answer those questions. And we're going to try to keep this. The show only goes till about 2 o'clock today, so we're going to try to keep it as entertaining as possible. We're going to show off our new joystick controllers, our new IP camera control software, integration with the new Tech TriCasters, integration with Wirecast, the new auto tracking camera system, and our PT broadcaster has been getting tons of attention. That's an over-the-shoulder camera automatic pan-tilt zoom head. So all of these products here have been getting a great response. Thank you all of our partners, all of our distributors, all of our customers who have come out to see us here and support us at NAB. Thank you so much, everyone. We're really happy to be here, and let's get this live stream started. Thanks, guys. ahead and hit the record button. Stand over here. Test, test, test. 1, 1, 1. Hello, everybody. Paul Richards here with PTZOptics. I'm here with Jordan Freeman, and really excited to be representing your Perfect Track system to the world. Tell me a little bit about yourself and where you come from, and the product in general.
So my name is Jordan Freeman. I'm from Miami, Florida, and the Perfect Track system is basically software that allows pan-tilt zoom cameras to operate autonomously by using facial tracking.
Yeah, and so people have been seeing it here. It's been turning heads left and right. People rocking down the alleyway, and this, one of the 100,000 people here, right? 100,000+ people, and they're turning around and they're saying, "Is that following me? Like, what's going on?" And it's bringing a lot of people to the booth. I know that for a fact. Who has been like the most, interested person or the interested segment? Was it education? Was it sports? Who have you talked to at this show?
Well, currently the most interested segment is definitely education, but in the future we're definitely going to be getting a lot of interest from sports. Once we move on to the PT broadcaster and more broadcast style cameras, the applications are definitely going to go wide open.
Great. And then for those of you who don't know, the PT broadcaster is our pan-tilt zoom head for over-the-shoulder cameras. So that's when you can really start getting into those 10s to 20, 30, I think maybe even $100,000 cameras that are being used for the most expensive broadcast possible, and now automate them for auto tracking.
Correct, yeah. So ideally you'd be able to track a football or track a player or a coach or anything you would need to, really.
And so that today, we're not ready for that. But we're talking about like a 1 to 2 year plan here, right?
Yeah.
So from what you've told me and from what I understand, the goal right now is to get the pan-tilt zoom cameras perfect for a launch within the next 2 to 3 months, and then move on from there once it's perfect, ready, we have great customers, to go on to the PT broadcaster and move into those more larger broadcast sports arenas.
Yeah, completely correct. We're definitely trying to finalize the PTZOptics line right now. We decided to partner with them because they clearly offer the best value in terms of price point. Wonderfully quality cameras, all 1080p, 60 frames per second. So you really can't go wrong with getting one of their cameras.
Yeah, and let's talk a little bit about the bundles. So let's talk about like kind of the marketing strategy here. From what I understand, we have like 4 bundles for our main core 4 cameras. So that would be the camera and the control module. But then we also have the ability to just sell the control module and then adapt it for almost any camera that has Sony Visca?
Yes, correct. Any pan-tilt zoom camera that uses the Visca protocol. So the good thing is if you already have a PTZOptics camera, you just have to buy the module, and then your camera will be able to do facial tracking.
Yeah, and that's great for a lot of our customers who've invested in this technology, because at this point today with pan-tilt zoom cameras, the nice thing is that one guy can control 2 or 3 cameras. But now what we're saying with your technology is that you don't need anyone at all to control the cameras, which is just a huge step forward.
Yeah, we're really trying to streamline the process of video production.
Well, I've been impressed. I know we've seen tons of people here taking a look. What are you most excited about feature-wise with the product?
Well, there's a whole wide variety of things. Definitely after facial tracking, we want to get all sorts of objects being able to be tracked. So ideally, you can use the PTZOptics line for any sort of broadcast, especially since they have such high-quality cameras.
Well, that sounds awesome. So yeah, you're right. Probably shouldn't go too far into. I know you have a lot of like things that the engineers are working on. Some of it might even be confidential. So you've shared a lot with us. And if anyone has not been able to see it, we did a webinar on it about 2 weeks ago where we have some live footage showing off the product. We've also got all of our information there so that people can call and ask questions. The release looks like it's going to be in
around mid-June.
Okay, so we're going to shoot for mid-June. Luckily, that's right around InfoComm, which is a great time for all of our customers who really, we've got a huge customer base that goes to InfoComm. So that'll be a great time for them not only to see the product if they haven't seen it here, but also purchase the product, which is the goal, right?
Yeah, we're definitely very excited for InfoComm. Please come out and check out the booth.
Yeah, so it's been a great show. I'm trying to think of anything else I want to talk to you about. So we talked about the Perfect Track. We talked about, what customer. I think you can name drop a few customers here. Who stopped by and said, "Wow, this is amazing. Where have you been all my life?"
Everyone, seriously, everyone from CNN engineers to people in universities to people that have their own private studios.
Great. That's awesome. I really and then here's one more thing. So from what I've talked to you about and your team and everything, what is the market that you want to start with? What do you feel most comfortable with in deployments in the in June? Like where would you say is the perfect place for the perfect track?
Education, definitely. Education is definitely a real ideal application for this product, as well as houses of worship but yeah, primarily education.
Great. And then last thing, I think I've been grilling you. I'm sorry here. So it's facial tracking, but from what I understand, it's also there's certain tolerances with facial tracking, and you can almost take the tolerances so far down that it's basically just motion tracking.
Yeah.
Am I correct in saying that? So then you basically have both technologies.
Correct, yeah. So it's a combination of facial tracking, object detection, and motion tracking. So they're all three layered together. So if at one point the camera loses the face, it'll still be able to track what it's supposed to by locking on to the object that it was last tracking. And like Paul was saying, if you did lower the confidence levels of the face that it was supposed to track, it's essentially just a motion tracking camera.
Interesting. And you know what? That actually brings up something that I think we should also talk about. Is so there are other auto tracking cameras on the system in the market in general. I know that Vadio has one. One Beyond has one. There's other technologies out there. What makes this technology different? I mean, that's really important, right?
So one of the big differentiators is we do not use any tracking beacons, any sort of set tracking areas either. So no infrared lanyards, no infrared remotes or anything like that. There's no set tracking areas. It will literally track you wherever you go as long as the camera can see you. So just the combination of everything is kind of what really differentiates us.
Interesting. Yeah, so that's a differentiator. Our cameras are a differentiator as well because if you look at some of the other technologies out there, the cameras don't have all the same features. So obviously, our partners, our distributors, our customers are purchasing our cameras for a reason. They're extremely high quality. They have a 3-year warranty. We have a great reputation for high quality. So you pair that with a technology that's already superior, you've got basically a magic combination.
Yeah, that's definitely why we reached out to PTZOptics in the first place, is because we know that you guys have that reputation of high quality and excellent customer service.
Well, Jordan, it's been great. I just wanted this is a great kind of conversation that we can have on YouTube. We're live streaming now, so that everyone out there, our dealers, our distributors, our partners, our customers, can kind of just get the lowdown from us on where we're taking this product. So thank you for being part of this.
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
Take care. 7 minutes. We really hit all basically.
Test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. How's my audio? Test, test, test. Looking great. Live here from Las Vegas. We're here at the Bellagio. Just kidding. Las Vegas Convention Center. NAB 2016. Got the whole team here. Half day today. Just going till 2 p.m. And switch it up. There we are. And, you know, debuting all the cameras. This is our last day. And
I mean, this key looks really good.
I think it looks fantastic.
A little bit of everything, but I mean, it's pretty good.
I think this green screen.
It needs more light.
Well, no, I think it was one. It was a good idea.
It looks, yeah, it looks crisp.
Really good idea.
Very, very good.
You know,
I'm gonna send this link to the you guys back to the office.
yeah.
Oh, do it.
Let them know that if they want to
So-
live stream like us, they just got to drop lots of money on there.
No, see, the thing about what we're doing here and why it's so monumental is we've just lowered the cost to a point where anyone can do this.
$60 for the PTZOptics camera.
All you need is a PTZOptics, green screens, which are very affordable these days. Get yourself vMix. You know, we love it. And there you go. You're live streaming. So, you know.
They want to be a YouTube star like us.
Yeah, and Pat is rapidly growing in exposure and recognition. You know, we're just walking around NAB, and people are like, "Oh, is that Patrick Kirby? Wow!" You know, so I don't know if it's his charisma, just his energy. There's something about him. He's got this aura.
Such a dynamic individual.
Yeah, and everyone just loves him. So. Yeah, we can get Pat on the mic here. Just tell him why you're so important and why you get recognized on the street of Las Vegas.
Well, guys, it's you know, I'm super famous. That's what it is. I'm an amazing YouTube star. I make
6 viewers right now?
yeah, you know, we got 6 viewers. You know, maybe up to 7.
Why did we even tweet it out yet?
Whoa, and we didn't even tweet it out yet. You know, so watch out, everybody. You know.
Fantastic.
Exactly. I don't tweet, but yeah, sure, why not? You know, it's kind of. We do have a microphone. The one thing we lack is 2 turntables.
Because when Pat gets on the DJ set.
Yeah, I mean when I hit them 1s and 2s, yeah, you gotta have you know, the emergency squad on point, but I don't know. You know, live stream. It's weird when you just have to create content just to get up here and say stuff so people can watch. Yeah, I know. No, that's true. No, it's interesting. You know, if anybody's watching, you know, come to NAB. You missed it. You know. Oh yeah, we will be at NAB New York. You know, we look forward to that.
Downtown, the big city.
You know, we have friends and family up in New York, so that'll be fun. Maybe we can get them to come out and live stream.
It's a major show. It really is.
I know.
Here's the New York one going on.
2 days. It's a 2-day show. It's in the Javits Center, if anyone's ever been there. So what's been happening is this is the first NAB New York, but what they did was they took over a show called CCW, which was called Content Creation World or something. B&H Photo will be there.
Like that, don't take it.
Not, it's funny. You know what the great thing about shows like the New York show is? This show is just it's too big. Let's just say it. It's too big. The show is freaking humongous.
Well, what do we have, 100,000 people?
There's 100,000 people here. The
100,000
people's not a problem. There's a ton of people.
100,000 people, I think, at NAB. You know, that was the estimate.
I heard over 200.
Really, 200? I definitely heard 100. If there's 200, I wouldn't be surprised. But the thing that bothers me is that there's 5 halls. I don't even know if you can see all the booths, you know? And with the New York show, if you look at the New York show, it's like you got rid of all the riffraff, right? It gets down to the products that really serve the broadcast market. You're not seeing, you know, Chinese LED displays at every booth like you do here. Everybody and their mother is at NAB. At NAB New York, it's more refined. You know, the riffraff's out of there, and we are just, you know, getting down to the nuts and bolts. And it's the biggest city in the world. It's the Big Apple.
Yeah, so it's very exciting. and I think it will be more concentrated with great booths and people who really want to get out there and show their product. So that's going to be a lot of fun. When is that?
That will be in November. And you know what I just realized, Matt? If the shadow, but if you're closer up, the camera will autofocus on you and there'll be no shadow. So you kind of have to lay in this little area. Of course, when the show's over, we figure out all these fine details. But it's been fun. Thank you all for being a part of this live stream. If you haven't got a chance to come to NAB, hopefully you're going to get a little taste of the action here today. It's just a long, we live stream for like 5 or 6 hours. Sometimes it's just on the crowd walking around. Sometimes we're interviewing our partners, our friends, our business associates, and it's really just a great show. In fact, I'm just gonna tilt this down just a hair. We got a little now. Oh wow, that looks good. Let me just do a little more down, just a hair more. There we go. Look at that, centered in the screen, looking good. Great key. This is all done with vMix. We also have Wirecast at our booth, the new Tech TriCaster. It's just a fun show, and we've been doing great. So I'm going to stop BSing all over here. We're just going to point the camera at the crowd and take in some of these great leads and customers and people here at NAB. If you have questions in the chat, go ahead and do that. I'm also going to create a multi-view. We had some people on the chat yesterday asking for a multi-view so that you can see multiple cameras with labels and everything. So I'm going to do that now. I might even do that live, right? So you can kind of see the workflow of what it looks like in vMix. So, Andy, do you want to just really quickly spend 2 to 3? He's busy. He's got customers to talk to and whatnot. So, thanks everybody. I'm gonna do the multi-view now, and we'll go from there.
So we've really optimized our set here. I think we gotta pan up a little bit. I think the technical term would be tilt. That's even better. That's even better. Looks really good. Let's go up a little bit more. Oh, this might be my favorite virtual set. Well, I love the water. And I love fishing. Everyone knows that about me. If you say the name Matt Richards, that's simultaneous with fishing. And it's just a great hobby. It's a good time. Now this is different. Multi-view. So, can you do multiple virtual sets? We're gonna double up the virtual sets here. I don't know if this has been done before. Oh wow. The Vegas backdrop is static now, though. Oh, there we go. That's a little more exciting. So, hopefully we can get a couple more celebrity endorsements out of this show. And I just don't think it's out of the question. There's been a number of big names out here. And a lot of them are trying to do live streaming, from your basic, low budget end user who's just trying to do, a very basic live streaming setup to these big name celebrities. Everyone's trying to live stream now. And that's where PTZOptics comes in. Fantastic cameras, and we've shown you how to do all this now. So, we got a lot of followers now, and a great team, and I think that's really what it takes is knowledgeable people and a great team. You know, you've heard me say it many times. I always like to highlight Patrick Kirby. We have had a ton of international interest here at the show, here at the booth. A lot of Spanish speakers, and Pat has been able to make it really easy for them to talk to us and to learn more about our products. So big gold star for Patrick Kirby. I was going to bring him on, but he is just mobbed with potential clients, and a lot of interest on this side of the booth. So, wow, it's amazing. He's talking to 3 people at the same time. Very, very cool stuff. Oh, here we go. We call this the quadruple view. Man, but a lot of cool booths out here. You know, I'm biased, but I think we probably have the best booth at NAB. But just looking around, you know, there's a lot of cool ones. A lot of booths that are giving us a run for our money. But I think NAB, the directors should be bringing out our Best in Show award soon. So just stand by for that. And, you know, we'll be presenting that award, and it just means a lot to us. So can't say enough about NAB New York. That's going to be fantastic. And, you know, hopefully we'll see some of you there. That's the plan. All right, we'll cut it off for now. We'll do an update soon.
Hey. All right. So, I just wanted to do a little explanation of what we just did here. I wish we would have done this on the day one, because this is actually really great. So this shot is our 12X. Over behind us is our 20X, or well, let's see, how do I explain this? The one over here is the 20X, and the one down here is the Huddle Cam Air. So I can kind of explain that. Our engineers decided to create a wireless USB video conferencing camera. And this is going to look a little trippy, but I'm going to do it anyway. At the top of our green screen, it looks a little weird because we got a key going on. But that camera, go ahead and zoom in, go ahead and focus, Bubby, is the Huddle Cam Air. So that's the camera I'm looking at now. And this camera, in fact, let me just go ahead and I'm going to record this because this is looking kind of good. All right, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. In fact, hold on, I'm going to go back. Actually, I'm going to do 4. All right, 3 preset. Okay. All right, hello everybody, back from NAB Las Vegas. We were getting some requests to have a multi-view, and I thought that was a great idea. So this gives you a really nice little, this is going to give us the ability to give you a really nice little tour of our booth and show off 3 different cameras at the same time. So right now, I am using our 12X USB camera, which is going right into my laptop. We also have a 12X SDI, if you like to use SDI. And right over here, we have our 20X camera. So that's zoomed in fairly tightly to a conversation that's going on far over there. So we're going to use that camera to zoom in and out and demonstrate the zoom capabilities. And then over here, down here, is the Huddle Cam Air, which I'm going to show off in a second here. It's completely wireless. It's a wireless USB camera. So that camera is here. And what I'm going to do, well, I guess this is going to look a little small here, but right here in this this black box here, you take a look at it at huddlecamhd.com. But basically, that box does wireless USB, and I'm going to show where the camera is now. So you can see here, I'm going to do this on the big screen. We'll go up right there. I've actually got a preset on it, so 4 preset. That is the HuddleCam Air. Coming in a little grainy just because we have a key on the video feed, so I'm going to get off of that. But that's the HuddleCam Air there, and that camera is completely wireless. So let's show off a couple more things here on the cameras. I'm just going to get our remote control. Andy, do you have a remote for the cameras? Where is it? Testing 1 2. Testing. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm still live at this point, and coming over here. All right. So I just had to walk all the way around the booth to find this. This is our IR remote control. I don't know if everyone has gotten a chance to see this. This is a remote control that can control up to 4 cameras, and it is going to give you guys a really good idea of what's going on here. So one of the things I want to do, I want to do a couple things here because this is a cool little demo space now that we have this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the HuddleCam Air here, and I'm going to pan and zoom in into the joystick. So actually, let's just show the booth a little bit here so people can see a little bit about the booth. There is a 16-foot light box there and a huge sign. And then you can't really see it, but basically there's 3 sections to this show. And we've got a TriCaster area, a Wirecast area, and a vMix area. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom into the joystick controller here just to show that off. So let's go ahead and zoom it in. There we go. Perfect, perfect. All right, so this is our joystick controller. So going even a little tighter. So you guys kind of, I think, get what we're doing here. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set a preset. As you can see, it says set 3 in the corner there. So that is, back, come on over. Doing a little live streaming demo here.
Viva Las Vegas. You know.
Viva Las Vegas. Like I mentioned earlier, we have a 12X here, a 20X up there, and then we've got our joystick controller. So one of the things I wanted to do was to, that is, we're using vMix. And one of the things I wanted to do was show off, obviously, the capabilities of the 20X, right? So let's just see how far we can zoom in with this baby. As you can see, this gives you a little idea of our regular, this is our green screen, right?
Yeah, right. So that's where the Viva Las Vegas, the Viva Vegas.
That's where Viva Vegas used to be, or is. We're in our multi-view here. A lot of people were asking for a multi-view. They wanted to see a lot of things going on at once. And, we listen to you guys. If you guys tell us what you want, we want to fulfill our customers' needs. You won't be the only one asking for it.
You should show them the camera that we're using.
Yeah, let's do that. So I wanted to show the joystick really quick, Pat. So let's just quickly talk about this. Here's the joystick here. Pat's going to be using it here. Now you can go ahead and do whatever you need to do with it. In fact, go ahead and zoom into this to me over here with Matt, looking at this this laptop over here. Because this is one of the things that I think is amazing about this whole system, is the fact that we're using one laptop, literally a single laptop, to do all of this. This is my Dell laptop. I'm recording, I'm streaming, and I'm trying to deal with Pat's crazy joystick controls. Just kidding. Can you zoom out just a hair? Now, we've got a key on this video feed right now. I can turn off the key very easily if I want to, because sometimes when you have a key and you're not using it, like things can look a little funny, and the quality of the camera is not going to look quite as good. But there you go. We've got a just showing off the demonstrations of the joystick. There you can see Pat is calling presets with the joystick, zooming in and out, doing different things. And we're just sharing a few of the things that we're doing here at NAB. This has been a 5-minute recording so far, so I just wanted to make it kind of well-rounded here. So I do want to show the 20X, Pat, fully zoomed in and then fully unzoomed. So it should be set for that. So choose something to zoom into that's kind of on the other side of the room or something like that. and we'll go ahead and show everybody who's watching the live stream how far you can zoom in on these babies. You going for the dream? Oh, that's perfect, Pat. Perfect. Go for the dream and set a preset. We need the dream set, the dream preset. So, Pat's zooming in on the dream. It's too much. Too much for the dream. No, you can go over still a little. Get that dream full screen. Okay, we've got the dream full screen. Now, set a preset. Give it 4, because I'm using 3 already. 1, 2, and 3 I'm already using. So, set. Pat's going to set the that there. Oh, and you know what? Let's go ahead, just because of the way we're doing this, just to help people out here, let's zoom this one out so that they get the other view of us.
Wireless USB cam.
So, Pat, you've got a preset here now on preset 4. Yep. So let's go ahead. And what camera are we on, 3 or 4? Do you remember? Is it 4 as far as the remote?
Whatever it was. Yeah, I didn't change it.
I had to change it because I had to. Oh, shnikes. That was the wrong one. So what we're demonstrating here is obviously the remote control can control up to 4 cameras up here, right? And what I just realized, 4 is the 12x, 3 is the 20x. So if I change it to 3 by hitting that button there, now when I call preset 4, just by hitting this button here, it's already on preset 4. So if I hit preset 1 or preset 2 or any of the other presets, here, Pat, go ahead and do it. I'm guessing the IR is a little. Is it that camera? Try just zooming out. Maybe it doesn't have any presets on it. Wait, which? Oh, it's not 1. It's 4, I think. Or maybe it's 3. I thought it's camera 3. It should be. It's definitely not 2. It's either 3 or 4. Here, let me see. Wait, so I'm pretty sure it's 3, but it might not be. Let's point at the 12. Let's point at the 20. Wow. My goodness. We're having a little technical difficulty here. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, me too. All right, well, I gotta stop this recording. Huh. Thank you for your feedback, everybody. We are going to kind of take the professionalism up a little bit. We got a little note from our home base asking us to kind of take it up to another level of professionalism, if possible. And I totally agree. I think you guys are right. We've got a great team over there in Philadelphia, and they're watching the live stream. They're helping us kind of tweak and contact the customers that are coming here. You know, we just we just have so many customers here, and they're coming in and they're talking to us. One of the things I need to do is talk to a customer and pull up my AV.io. Here we go. I just need to just reset one of my cameras. Yeah, with this footage here that we have, it's actually a multi-view, and if you want to see 1080p 60, which is like what the cameras are capable of, we have it on a monitor right over here, a 1080p. Yeah, the monitor that's displaying the perfect track is 1080p 60, so it's the best quality video you're going to see. Is that one right there? So go ahead and Pat, if you can move that around. That's this one here. It's the white one with the yeah. No, the white one there on the top. So Matt will kind of pan, tilt, and zoom it. Do you guys want a remote to move it around? Let me get the remote for some customers here. 1, 2, 3. Here, Matt. We should be able to use this as well. So this is the auto tracking camera, actually. So we're live streaming, so I shouldn't even. Here, you guys do your thing. Here. Sorry. That's a really good question. Yeah, so we do have a live stream going, and it's fun. You know, that we like to do this. It sounds like a lot of our friends back home are watching, and just trying to stay professional, trying to, you know, it's just all about live streaming, and we're going to have partners and friends and people that want to be part of all of this are going to be here. And what I'm going to do is call my Las Vegas preset there. And, yeah, it's just a live stream going out to the world. We're trying to keep it as informative as possible, as fun as possible. And since we're in a live stream, you know, I consider all the live stream viewers our customers. You know, you guys are potential customers, and I should be talking to you guys as much as, you know, the people that are actually here. So here's take a look at the back of our camera here. I'll just hold that up and let it focus. One of the things you can notice is that we have IP streaming, HDMI, USB 3, RS-232 in and out. So this camera is one of the most versatile and multifunctional cameras on the market when it comes to IP streaming and IP control, HDMI, HD SDI, USB 3. We have solutions for all of those video outputs. And that's one of the biggest things that we get from customers coming over and saying, look, you know, you guys are a Swiss Army knife, and you're really doing a great job of all these different functionalities. And a lot of times, you know, you want to be future-proof, right? You want to have HDMI for one thing, and then USB 3 for something that you might need in the future, right? So that's kind of been the goal here with designing this camera, is we really wanted to have as many possible pieces of functionality in a single unit, so that it's not just single purpose. It is a multifunctional, multi-purpose product that you can use into the future. You know, HDMI is a huge standard, so we had to have that included. IP streaming with H.264 and H.265 and MJPEG, that's a must. IP control, a must. But then we might want to add USB 3 and HD SDI for those other products, and you never know when you're going to need them. So I'm going to let the customers kind of take over here, but you know, it's been a great show. I can go ahead and swap that so that it looks a little better. Now it is, yeah. There's going to be probably a half a second delay with the way we're live streaming, just because we're live streaming. This is a live stream that's going out to YouTube right now. That one over there, that's the direct HDMI, that's going to be your best option. Yeah, the field of view is 72 degrees. It's quite wide. I mean, it's pretty ideal. But yeah, you know, this is what you do. You meet customers and you talk to them, and they ask you questions. They make you change your setup around, and they tweak the cameras, sometimes for the better, sometimes not for the better. But it's always a fun time. And boom, there we go. I've had multiple people come in here and tell me that the live streaming, just in general, right? Not just our products, but just live streaming in general is one of the most powerful technologies they've seen at the entire show. So, you know, if you know, and we can't take credit for that. Honestly, we really can't. You know, the live streaming industry as a whole is responsible for that. In fact, okay, everybody, still live streaming from NAB here in Las Vegas, and I wanted to mention that multiple people have come up to us and said that the live streaming technology today, in general, is the most powerful technology they've seen ever at this show, at the entire show. So, you know, we can't take full credit for that. Obviously, we're using TriCasters and Wirecast and vMix to live stream to people like YouTube and other content delivery networks. So we're only a small piece of a big workflow. You know, we're the camera in the front of the workflow. But that technology is allowing small businesses, medium businesses, large brands to reach hundreds of thousands of people and literally make more money. We're not, at this show at NAB, we're not talking about efficiencies. You know, we're not talking about saving travel by video conferencing. We're talking about literally increasing revenue. So that's when quality starts to come into play. You want to have a highest quality possible presentation for your customers to live stream and the ability to reach the world with your message. And once people sit down, they sit down on this couch, they talk to us at some of our conference tables here at our booth at NAB, they start to understand that this technology is applicable in almost all verticals. You know, whether you're education, whether you are an enterprise level corporate account, it permeates not only through the main verticals, but also major departments of every vertical, right? So the marketing teams are now going to be using live streaming and this technology to reach more people. The sales teams now want to be doing live streaming so that they can have their own unique shows about their own products to get in front of more and drive leads. So sales is important, marketing is important, but also just from the CEO down internally sometimes so that the CEO can take his message to his internal corporation. So there's not only are all the verticals being touched on, but many major departments with huge budgets for this type of technology. So our partners are excited, our distributors are excited, and you know, there are a lot of great companies here. And I think that everyone's got great products. But at the end of the day, it's the live streaming, live broadcast market. It's everything together into one bundle. If you can convey that to your customer, I've seen 25 people, at least, maybe 50 people standing right where I am right now, sitting on this couch here, and literally looking at me with a light bulb. And it goes, bunk. Oh my gosh, I can have my own live show. I can do it myself. It's only going to be a couple $1,000s for the equipment that I need, and it looks like you're a television host. The light bulb goes off. Entrepreneurs, salespeople, marketing people, anyone who thinks they can take their message to the masses is getting excited about this technology. So that's what it's all about, guys. And the NAB show, just being here and hearing the questions from our customers is propelling our company forward. We're hearing your questions. We're bringing them to the engineers. We're refining our products. We're taking all of this stuff that is in the innovation stage, and we're bringing it to the early adopters. And the early adopters are going to very quickly go to the masses. And this entire market with Facebook Live coming out, YouTube Live bringing in more and more features. We're using YouTube Live right now, and it's extremely reliable. The products are coming out today, are more and more affordable, and we just want to be a resource for people like you, people who want to be part of this technology, who see the value, the light bulbs going off in your head, and now here we are with the end of NAB. It's been a great show. Thank you all for watching. Have a nice day. Okay, everybody, still live streaming from NAB here in Las Vegas, and I wanted to mention that multiple people have come up to us and said that the live streaming technology today, in general, is the most powerful technology they've seen ever at this show, at the entire show. So, we can't take full credit for that. Obviously, we're using TriCasters and Wirecast and vMix to live stream to people like YouTube and other content delivery networks. So we're only a small piece of a big workflow. We're the camera in the front of the workflow. But that technology is allowing small businesses, medium businesses, large brands to reach hundreds of thousands of people and literally make more money. We're not, at this show at NAB, we're not talking about efficiencies. We're not talking about saving travel by video conferencing. We're talking about literally increasing revenue. So that's when quality starts to come into play. You want to have a highest quality possible presentation for your customers to live stream and the ability to reach the world with your message. And once people sit down, they sit down on this couch, they talk to us at some of our conference tables here at our booth at NAB, they start to understand that this technology is applicable in almost all verticals. Whether you're education, whether you are an enterprise level corporate account, it permeates not only through the main verticals, but also major departments of every vertical, right? So the marketing teams are now going to be using live streaming and this technology to reach more people. The sales teams now want to be doing live streaming so that they can have their own unique shows about their own products to get in front of more and drive leads. So sales is important, marketing is important, but also just from the CEO down internally sometimes, so that the CEO can take his message to his internal corporation. So there's not only are all the verticals being touched on, but many major departments with huge budgets for this type of technology. So our partners are excited, our distributors are excited, and there are a lot of great companies here. And I think that everyone's got great products. But at the end of the day, it's the live streaming, live broadcast market. It's everything together into one bundle. If you can convey that to your customer, I've seen 25 people, at least, maybe 50 people standing right where I am right now, sitting on this couch here, and literally looking at me with a light bulb. And it goes, boink. Oh my gosh, I can have my own live show. I can do it myself. It's only going to be a couple $1,000s for the equipment that I need, and it looks like you're a television host. The light bulb goes off. Entrepreneurs, salespeople, marketing people, anyone who thinks they can take their message to the masses is getting excited about this technology. So that's what it's all about, guys. And the NAB show, just being here and hearing the questions from our customers is propelling our company forward. We're hearing your questions. We're bringing them to the engineers. We're refining our products. We're taking all of this stuff that is in the innovation stage, and we're bringing it to the early adopters. And the early adopters are going to very quickly go to the masses. And this entire market, with Facebook Live coming out, YouTube Live bringing in more and more features. We're using YouTube Live right now, and it's extremely reliable. The products are coming out today, are more and more affordable, and we just want to be a resource for people like you, people who want to be part of this technology, who see the value, the light bulbs going off in your head. And now here we are with the end of NAB. It's been a great show. Thank you all for watching. Have a nice day. Okay, everybody, still live streaming from NAB here in Las Vegas, and I wanted to mention that multiple people have come up to us and said that the live streaming technology today in general is the most powerful technology they've seen ever at this show, at the entire show. So, we can't take full credit for that. Obviously, we're using TriCasters and Wirecast and vMix to live stream to people like YouTube and other content delivery networks. So we're only a small piece of a big workflow. We're the camera in the front of the workflow. But that technology is allowing small businesses, medium businesses, large brands to reach hundreds of thousands of people and literally make more money. We're not, at this show at NAB, we're not talking about efficiencies. We're not talking about saving travel by video conferencing. We're talking about literally increasing revenue. So that's when quality starts to come into play. You want to have a highest quality possible presentation for your customers to live stream, and the ability to reach the world with your message. And once people sit down, they sit down on this couch, they talk to us at some of our conference tables here at our booth at NAB, they start to understand that this technology is applicable in almost all verticals. Whether you're education, whether you are an enterprise level corporate account, it permeates not only through the main verticals, but also major departments of every vertical, right? So the marketing teams are now going to be using live streaming and this technology to reach more people. The sales teams now want to be doing live streaming so that they can have their own unique shows about their own products to get in front of more and drive leads. So sales is important, marketing is important, but also just from the CEO down internally sometimes, so that the CEO can take his message to his internal corporation. So there's not only are all the verticals being touched on, but many major departments with huge budgets for this type of technology. So our partners are excited, our distributors are excited, and there are a lot of great companies here. And I think that everyone's got great products. But at the end of the day, it's the live streaming, live broadcast market. It's everything together into one bundle. If you can convey that to your customer, I've seen 25 people, at least, maybe 50 people standing right where I am right now, sitting on this couch here, and literally looking at me with a light bulb. And it goes, boink. Oh my gosh, I can have my own live show. I can do it myself. It's only going to be a couple $1,000s for the equipment that I need, and it looks like you're a television host. The light bulb goes off. Entrepreneurs, salespeople, marketing people, anyone who thinks they can take their message to the masses is getting excited about this technology. So that's what it's all about, guys. And the NAB show, just being here and hearing the questions from our customers is propelling our company forward. We're hearing your questions. We're bringing them to the engineers. We're refining our products. We're taking all of this stuff that is in the innovation stage, and we're
the people of the world, not just locally, not just at one show. I'm gonna do a show and then broadcast it live to the whole world. I'm gonna do something local and go loco, if you know what I mean.
I love it. So tell me about your fans. Just tell me about it. Are they connecting to you with live streaming at this point? Are they watching you? Are you getting more in touch with them? How is live streaming changing this?
Yeah, the live streaming, the fans love live streaming because you go on for 2 to 4 hours, and you just talk. You answer questions. We're gonna have some routines and fun stuff, but a lot of it is just showing your raw personality, unedited, unscripted.
There's an authenticity to live. It's unedited. It's live. This is not fake. This is not post-produced. This is real.
It's the closest you can get to really talking to someone right there. It's the closest interaction you could get. I mean, streaming, I think, is the future. I'm also into 3D streaming, which I'm here to try.
We have a 3D camera. I gotta show it to you. If you're into 3D streaming, I will send you a 3D camera.
But you need to stitch it live, and then
I got a live 3D camera. I'll show it to you.
I want the user to be able to switch the, put the camera.
So the way that's going to work is you're going to have your regular live stream, right, that you're already doing today. We have to maintain that because that's what people have. Not everyone's got a 3D display and glasses. Then you have a second camera, second computer, second live stream that's 3D. Yeah. And I'm telling you, I think if you want to pioneer that.
For that, because I've been looking, like the Wowza media server and getting, I have a camera that has HDMI out, so I can, but I'm trying to, there's a couple missing pieces in my chain.
Let me, after we do this little live broadcast, I'll show you our 3D live streaming camera. It's got HDMI out or HDSDI out, and it's 3D. All right, you got to go. Thank you, everybody, for watching.
Yeah, baby.
Tell us again, who are you and what do you got?
Yeah, Rev Fu, Party Rock Mansion, album in stores. Let's go.
Thanks. And how can people buy your latest CD?
They can go on iTunes, Amazon. They can go on Spotify. Pandora if you get lucky because it just is random, yeah.
All right, well, look for them there. I'm going to show them the 3D camera. Thank you for watching, everybody. That's a wrap up of day 2. All right, so really quickly, I'll show you tell me about yourself. You got a chance to take a look at the PTZOptics cameras. What do you think?
Yeah, what's up? This is Rev Fu, and I think the cameras are amazing. I'm gonna get a camera. I'm gonna go on Amazon and just pick me up one, and I'm gonna control it through Wirecast. And I'm excited about it, man.
Tell us about your live streams. So you do live streaming. What are you doing with live streaming? The market's exploding. Facebook is coming out with this stuff. YouTube is getting big. Yeah. What are you doing with it? What is a celebrity doing with this type of technology?
I'm doing, my house parties. I'm going to be doing everything live stream. I'm going to be making, tracks, making my music, rehearsing my DJ sets, and I'm just going to do it live. I'm going to stream my phone. Camcord is a place to go that you can just stream your phone and stuff. But it's all I'm using Wirecast, and I'm going to use these cameras so that my operators that are doing the switching and stuff can control the cameras for like a live party. They can zoom into people and stuff like that. And then there's software that uses these cameras. There's a face recognition software where they can recognize someone's face and follow that person and motion detection and stuff like that. So we're going to get into all this stuff. And I'm just going to bring my life and my party rock lifestyle to the people of the world, not just locally, not just at one show. I'm going to do a show and then broadcast it live to the whole world. You know, I'm going to do something local and go loco, if you know what I mean.
I love it. So tell me about your fans. Just tell me about it. Are they connecting to you with live streaming at this point? Are they watching you? Are you getting more in touch with them? How is live streaming the early adopters? And the early adopters are going to very quickly go to the masses. And this entire market with Facebook Live coming out, YouTube Live bringing in more and more features. They're We're just thinking about something kind of funny here. Not everything that happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Live streaming, obviously, is coming from Vegas and going all around the world. So, that's the old saying about, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas is just everyone knows that. But this is live streaming to the world from Vegas. So, I mean, I could see, and we're one of the only booths that's doing this. I honestly, the VMix booth is doing it as well. So we're not the only booth, but everyone should be live streaming to the world, making presentations this way. If you're going to spend all the money that it takes to create these expensive, elaborate booths and set everything up, why not show the world? So we're just going ahead and live streaming out to you guys, and it's been a great ride. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you all for tuning in, and we're streaming right from Vegas. Can you juggle cameras? Oh. 3 cameras. We need smaller spherical cameras for the show. Oh my. We're turning into a traveling circus at NAB. Oh my goodness gracious. What can you say? What can you say? Things happen. He's selling. We're representing. Oh my. Oh my. Coming in, coming out. Oh my. Here he goes.
legally
we
we
have to
cannot
get
make a statement.
Yeah, we have to go to
have
our
to go
marketing,
ask,
get a
yes.
permission.
Okay, I gotcha. You guys are
Sorry.
one of the Panasonic's one of the biggest. I get it. I get it.
We have a lot of bureaucracy. We have to be very careful, otherwise we get fired. Literally. Literally. I got it. I got it.
Chris, appreciate that. Did you get a card as well?
I have.
If you guys have any questions, you want to reach out.
Do you have for panel for sure?
Thank you very much.
You can go to the website.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything's on the
Yeah.
website.
Thank you.
It's Panasonic. I was thinking, like, can we interview him? That'd be freaking hilarious. But they wouldn't go for it.
Slow that down. What are you looking for? Trying to explain to the Germans the difference between the two ceiling belts.
Oh, good. They're stocking our ceiling belts. That's good. Easy.
No. This is for their 50.
Go to Adorama real quick. They don't have it in stock, though, do they?
It looks like PTZOptics is not responding.
Really?
No. That was weird.
We have a content delivery network, so it should be lightning fast. basically, here, finish your emails and go for it. But basically, they said that with the pan-tilt zoom head, they're no longer baby cams. It's end of life.
That's good
And they
news.
said if we build in their protocol, they would just recommend ours instead of Apple.
Oh, that's huge. That thing is really doing wonders.
Like the product, it's crazy. The PTZ camera is cool too. Where's our dummy cam? Is this it?
Cool. So this is the higher range one that I'm looking at now.
That's 12x. 12x. 20x is next to it over there.
They have full IP control as well. RDND, RDSB streaming if you need it.
Another one further or that's it?
That's our only joystick here. The cameras do come with an IR remote control. And as I mentioned, IP control as well for the web interface.
Very good. All right. Thank you very much for that.
Yep.
Cheers.
Working?
Yeah, 172 more. I should have been doing this the whole time.
Anything from AS, PBB, whatever.
Oh yeah, nothing important. We gotta send them a call tag for the mic stands that we had. They gotta send those back to Atlas.
makes naturally makes a lot of sense the USB 3 because that camera becomes a camcorder. It can record just with a laptop. You can just make it a camcorder.
Yep,
So it makes a lot
exactly.
of sense.
And so right
I mean,
here
not for
I
us,
have,
but
so there's two things. Here's the NewTek NDI tools. So we have scan
yeah,
converter,
on the recorder, yeah, we
video
know
monitor.
You know that.
we know the tools. Yeah.
So you have all that, and then this here is the Connect Pro.
Mm-hmm.
And the Connect Pro is now they gave me this. I don't know if you've seen it. There's something called Configure IP Sources, and what you can do is you can put the IP address of the camera in here and click OK. Now the camera's an NDI source.
Yep.
Okay. So let's see. And what about the segundo, ¿no? Vamos ahora
The sensor.
sensor.
It's a Panasonic sensor. So Panasonic's
It's a
really
Panasonic
the best.
sensor. That's a great news.
Yep.
Yeah,
Because
that's
you
great
could- you could mix-
because we have a project
You
right
could
now.
mix with Panasonic cameras.
You should be able to. Now here's the even better part, right? With the NewTek NDI, they have an Adobe Premiere plugin, right? Did you see that?
No.
There's a NewTek NDI plugin for Adobe products, and with that, you can basically have another computer that takes all the NDI sources in, and now you can literally do all the color correction.
Yeah, but
everything.
the reason why it's pretty hard to mix a Sony camera and a Panasonic camera color wise. So the reason why I'm actually so happy is because we have a project right now with the customer that is intending to mix small Panasonic cameras and PTZ. So it's great news. But the sensor
Yes,
is
yes,
It's
yes.
the same Panasonic sensor.
Is one sensor?
It's one sensor.
One sensor.
Yeah,
Three
one
sensors?
1/3 inch sensor. Not
Why
we don't have
why
three
do you want
just
no,
one.
Just
you
one.
don't need
Just
no,
one.
not anymore.
Well, I mean, it's about the price.
It's about the price, yeah. And no, sounds great, eh? Sounds great. It's enough. It's enough.
Let's take a look at the joystick.
It's enough.
So here's the joystick. So you can control like 200 cameras. You hit camera 2, boom, now you're controlling camera 2. Camera 3, now you're controlling camera 3. Camera 1, let's do preset 3. Boom. Right? Switch camera, all preset. Switch camera, all preset. $299. This really? And it's good. It's a good camera. It's a good joystick. Try it.
Feel Spain. Okay, do you already have a Spanish retailer?
No. That's why we are here.
Okay, we want to become your Spanish retailer for sure.
No, that's why we are here.
And Patrick is going to work with you guys.
Okay.
We do have, I believe we have Spanish data sheets. We need to work with you for some translation stuff. But yeah, let me show you. I'll show you this too. This is kind of fun. In fact, what I'd really like to do while you guys are here, I'd really like to have Patrick.
One question. Can we? Yeah, it's
We're going to wait him.
Okay, good.
Of course. No, we are very interested.
ha mejorado un mogollón, Nacho, la
Sí, 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 no, nos lo dijo.
This was in the older versions. The controller was really laggy, so it really not yours. Newtek's controller was really laggy. So yeah, it's got much better. What's the magnification equivalency on the camera?
So we have 12x and then 20.
20x. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, what do we need?
And which bandwidth do you
The
use?
bandwidth?
The bandwidth through the network
For live streaming.
for connecting NDI or for
NDI default, which should be around 100 megabits per
That's what I
second.
thought. Yeah, about 100 megabits. Now we have H.265, which is even better than H.264.
yeah.
So we have that in a new generation 2 cameras. We've got H.265, which is really good.
They look great.
By the way, let me just make sure I scan everybody so you guys get
Oh,
all the stuff for the show. And then I'll show you a couple other things we have.
With the full functionality of controlling focus and iris, depending on the different models you have, we're still working out some of the kinks in that. There's a servo wheel for the other two models of the broadcaster that would just attach to the bottom and would just flush up to the either the iris or the focus.
Right.
We're still fully working all that stuff out. It's a brand new product. BL is the only one we've really launched with so far. And the E is the same way. It would just have
Different sensors?
Well, I'll have to check the data sheet. I can't remember. But these are two box cameras. So this is $4.99. Pat, there you are.
With the
Come over here.
model, it's just the lens.
All right. Pat, hold this.
This is. Thanks, Paul.
Right here. Yeah, in Spanish. Everything's in Spanish.
¿El experto?
All right, let's do.
What do you want me to ask? What am I supposed to
So
be
what
doing?
do you want me to answer?
That's a good question. You know?
Thousands of technical questions for you.
Nah, we'll keep it simple.
All right, guys, get in the video. Not too far back though, like right here. Okay, perfect.
What
All right, ready?
Paul, what
to
no,
say,
I'm
Andrew,
not ready.
that you are
What am I
using
asking? What am I asking?
Speaking to the mic, and don't forget, you have to be.
What am I
you
asking?
You have to be really close on the microphone. Just talk about New Tech NDI. Talk about PTZOptics. Talk about HuddleCam. Talk about the camera. Put the camera here in your hands, and just talk in Spanish, because this is going to be our one Spanish video.
So are you supposed to talk in Spanish as well?
Yeah.
Good.
I guess. You know,
How's your Spanish?
it's okay. It's not the best, but.
It's good. All Spanish. 1, 2, 3.
Hola a todos, es Patrick con PTZOptics y estoy aquí con Sergio de España, ¿verdad?
Patrick.
¿Dónde en España?
Nuestra compañía está basada en Madrid, los headquarters están en Madrid, pero tenemos oficinas en Barcelona, Sevilla, Valencia, Palma, básicamente en toda la geografía española para dar respuesta a nuestros clientes.
Bueno, y estamos aquí con PTZOptics, las cámaras de pan tilt zoom y ¿qué venden en España? ¿Qué son las líneas que ustedes venden y los clientes que les ayudan?
Ok, nosotros dividimos nuestra actividad en dos focos principales. Uno es el foco de servicios profesionales, servicios de producción, donde tenemos clientes, yo diría 50% y 50% divididos entre broadcasters y corporaciones que producen sus propios assets de vídeo. Esa es una línea de servicio de producción. Y luego tenemos otra línea de distribución de productos, donde distribuimos productos que son core para nosotros. Dentro de esa línea de productos está, por ejemplo, productos como NewTek y esperemos que PTZ también.
Es un tópico principio, muchos gentes están hablando sobre el NewTek y el NDI, NAD, NAD. Es que, ¿qué piensan de ese tópico? ¿Qué quieres decir sobre eso?
Ok, para nosotros que siempre hemos basado nuestra actividad, bueno, siempre no, desde hace unos años, hemos sido pioneros en aplicación de entornos de trabajo IP a la producción audiovisual. Para nosotros, NDI es la primera tecnología que de verdad aterriza al entorno de la producción de forma realística un interfaz de producción IP. Estamos muy excitados sobre NDI.
Bueno, nosotros aquí con PTZOptics estamos trabajando con NewTek y el NDI y ya estamos preparados con el Quick Connect app. Hacemos el NDI, es muy importante con nosotros y estamos trabajando mucho con NewTek y estamos muy excitados también. ¿Qué piensas puedes hacer con las cámaras en particular con NewTek y qué quieres ver con esta tecnología?
Verás, lo que estamos detectando en nuestros clientes es el siguiente escenario. Hay un montón de compañías que no son broadcasters, que por tanto no tienen ni el background ni la capacidad de inversión tan fuerte como para ir a tecnologías anteriores, como puede ser Triax o como puede ser even SDI.
That test 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 1 2 1 2 test test test. And I'm talking. I'm talking. The level's fine.
So we would like to have maybe some demo units and to start knowing each other. Because we have to integrate and know well and then start putting on our workflow. So which is the relationship with Ignacio Hernandez?
Yeah.
You know what might be good, Pat?
We did give him exclusivity at the
Yes,
time.
we did.
You know, he generally does really good margins with people working in this type of scenario. So we can definitely get you in touch with him. He has our cameras already.
Okay, so we could start with him, and maybe if it's grow,
yeah, we could do a special deal. Or something.
Okay.
That's
Okay, we're happy with that.
a big thing.
We already have a Spanish friend, you know.
For sure. We won't get in between. Don't worry.
Work each other, maybe help each other.
Yeah.
We are very
We
used to.
We have a win-to-win way of thinking, so that shouldn't be any problem.
What we define as war as a competitive partner.
Yeah.
Sometimes maybe we could fight together. Sometimes go together to certain
Yep.
clients.
Exactly.
You know?
And he's more. He's not broadcast. He's actually more unified communication.
Video
right?
Ah,
It's video
okay.
conferencing.
Great.
So
Great
he has.
news.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
he
he's
won't
not,
be.
He's not really
Great news.
competition.
But we were a little afraid of being incompetency.
No. Yep.
Okay.
But yeah, he's video conferencing. So.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot
Great.
different.
Great.
Can we do it again, guys? I'm so sorry. I'll get it right this time. I'm so sorry. The audio was a little low. I'm sorry.
What did I ask last time? What do you guys? All right. Where are you from? Tell us about your business.
I'm sorry, guys. We'll get it right. This is going to be good, though, for
Don't worry.
marketing. It'll be really good. Oh, and here. You hold the camera. You know, kind of. I would say, like, kind of go like this
Thank you.
almost.
Okay. Sorry, it's the last one, and I have.
Cool. Yeah. No worries. Pop that in there.
Actually, yeah. Ignacio, how about you do this over here, right?
No.
I don't. You just do this. And then so when they show the camera, just kind of zoom in on. Okay. Just a little. Get right here.
I'm not sure.
All right. Oh, I got it.
Why don't we do a preset?
Yeah.
So guys, sit right where you stand right where you're gonna be.
Well, go to do preset 3.
I gotta make sure you guys. Okay,
That's
you're
fine.
in the right spot, right?
All right.
All right. So
Tell us about the business. You know, you guys sell new tech. What do
that
you
is preset for.
making up questions?
Yeah, just make them up. I'll follow you.
Okay, so now all you gotta do is 3 preset.
Okay.
And then when they start talking about the camera, 4 preset. All right, I'm gonna run this over here. Pat, give me a test.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
Hi. Test. 1 1 2 1 1 2. Test. Two. 1 1 2. Test.
Okay.
Oh wait, let me delete the old file so I don't.
Hola a todos, soy Patrick con PTZOptics y estoy aquí con Sergio con Live Audio Visual en España. Sergio, díganos sobre su empresa y sus negocios y qué hacen en España.
Ok, Live es una compañía de servicios que basa su actividad en 2 líneas principales. Una son los servicios de producción, servicios profesionales, donde tenemos clientes más o menos 50% divididos entre broadcasters y corporaciones que quieren producir sus propios assets audiovisuales. Y la otra línea de actividad principal es la distribución de ciertos productos que son core para nuestra actividad. Distribuimos una selección muy pequeñita de productos, pero son productos que conocemos muy bien.
Bueno, y estamos aquí a NAB hablando sobre ustedes distribuyen New Tech. Y estamos aquí, uno de los tópicos principales son el NDI. Es una tecnología muy nuevo y estamos muy excitados a saber de eso. ¿Y qué piensan de esta tecnología que van a ver en España? ¿Qué piensas de esta tecnología?
Correcto, estamos empezando a implementarlo y estamos tremendamente excitados con un posible nuevo paradigma de interfaz audiovisual. Desde el nacimiento de nuestra compañía siempre hemos hecho mucho foco en los entornos IP y NDI nos interesa muchísimo, Creemos que multiplica la potencia de interconexión de equipos. Estamos realmente excitados.
Bueno, y tenemos la cámara aquí. Si quieres ver esta cámara, este es el PTZOptics. Y, ¿qué piensas de nuestras cámaras, la tecnología que vamos a ver con estas cámaras en particular? ¿Y qué quieres hacer con las cámaras? Y, ¿qué va a pasar con video hoy en día?
Vale, verás, no estoy 100% seguro, creo que sí, con bastante certeza. Ahora mismo cada cliente, cada corporación tiene una potencialidad de generación de contenidos por sí mismo. Ya no dependen de las agencias de medios, no dependen de un tercero para generar sus propios assets audiovisuales. Este tipo de tecnologías son lo que lo posibilita. Tecnologías más anticuadas como cadenas de cámara triax, como, es hardware mucho más pesado, que requiere unas inversiones muy fuertes, y este tipo de tecnologías democratizan el acceso de cada uno a la producción de sus propios assets audiovisuales. Eso es una nueva revolución.
Sí, lo vemos aquí también con nuestro live stream aquí. Hacemos muchos live stream cada viernes y estamos muy emocionados con hacer todo con video. Hay estaciones de radio que hacen el video también. ¿Y qué piensas tus clientes y los productos que ofreces? ¿Qué piensas vas a ver en el futuro que viene?
Yo pienso que la tendencia va a continuar. Tenemos clientes de lo más variopinto, trabajamos desde con Red Bull hasta con pequeñas sociedades médicas que utilizan el vídeo como un medio de comunicación con sus afiliados, con sus clientes, con su propio personal, como herramienta formativa y principalmente como herramienta de comunicación. A fecha de hoy, cada uno puede ser su propio broadcaster.
Pues, Sergio, muchas gracias por venir y hablar con nosotros. Gracias, espero que tienes mucha suerte.
Muchas gracias, igualmente.
Audio was great too.
Good.
That's fine. Yeah, we just live stream. Yeah, a lot of people see this stuff. We can get them talking.
Before you guys go to, what I want to do is, obviously I want to post this right on YouTube, and then I want to. Do you guys have a Twitter?
Yes. Sure. We will retweet.
Okay, let's see here. So we'll call this NAB show PTZ Camera.
Okay.
And then in Espanol. Because I need you guys' help to put these Spanish tags in. So
Okay.
what we will do is we have some chatters too. Let's go to YouTube, let's put it up, and then we'll tweet it to the NAB show so we can get some traffic.
Great.
Matt has hijacked
Paul's
my account.
great with doing all this. These are
Very important things.
Community
These are very
management.
important things.
social marketing guy right here.
Yeah.
Very important. Very important.
I don't even have a Twitter. I don't have one.
All right. Desktop. It would be called NAB Show PTZ Camera en Espanol. Oh gosh. Okay, so NAB Show PTZ Camera
Camera. No, sí,
Cámara,
no.
cámara.
Okay, let's change the syntax. Cámara PTZ. What do you want to say? Give me the whole sentence so I can say it.
Let's do PTZOptics or NAB show, PTZOptics camera with live audio visual or whatever, however you want to.
Yeah, whatever, something like that.
Deslumbra con las nuevas PTZ.
Seguido, ¿no?
Te sientes muy excitado. No, no separado. PTZOptics is two words.
Together or
It's
two?
it's one word.
One
It's
word?
one word.
Okay.
I'll be home tomorrow. I'll text you. I'm not sure. Late. It's late. I don't know when. We have a car there, so you don't need to pick us up.
Yeah.
In the description, just put a few, I guess, maybe two, 3 sentences.
Yeah. Put a sentence or two, and you know. Yeah, this is.
And even today, we're getting.
This will actually be good for you guys because tons of people see this stuff and you know.
Good job. We always need to walk the right.
So you have two controllers, this controller and this controller?
Yeah.
The two models?
Yeah, that controller usually comes.
Check out if you are cool with this.
Yep.
PTZOptics con live audiovisual. We talk about NDI, new production, new audiovisual environment productions, and new needs in the market.
Cool. That's fine.
Okay.
And we'll let Paul come back and click whatever buttons he
Okay,
needs
guys, we should be moving, so
Cool.
we'll keep in touch.
Yeah, thank you. Yep, I got Ignacio's here.
Yeah.
And you guys have mine.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Yeah.
And we wait you in Madrid.
All right.
To have a ride and
Yeah.
show you what we have done with PTZOptics.
Cool, sounds good. Thanks,
Okay,
guys.
thank you so much.
Mucho
Nice to
gusto.
meet you.
Encantado.
Okay, so this is done. So I think what we'll do is we'll copy that. This is the tweet here. So we'll copy that and we'll do hashtag NAB show. Any other hashtags maybe that you know of?
Live audiovisual.
How do you, is it, you want to do at live audiovisual? Or?
¿Cómo es?
Uf, no me acuerdo del handle, tío.
Live,
¿Tú te acuerdas del handle?
creo que es live AV.
Sí, para ver si lo vas a cagar. A ver.
Mierda. Where's the...
Oh, did you lose the mouse? Yeah, it's because I have so many screens now.
Ah, okay. ¿Cómo es el live AV?
No lo sé, tío. No lo sé el handle. O sea,
Let's talk about those things.
¿no tienes el Twitter ahí en el móvil?
Sí.
Ya está.
Bueno, toma. Ponme las mayúsculas.
Todo mayúsculas.
No,
¿Mucho?
la primera.
comes in, we could literally automate it so that they immediately get an email saying, "Hey, thank you for contacting us. This, watch this interview with our, exclusive distributor for Australia," and they immediately get a 2 to 3 minute video explaining who you are and what you do and how to contact you.
Yeah.
So I think that will be good for us. So let's go ahead and set. What do you want for your background? The Bellagio or Viva Las Vegas, or just
Yeah, let's
aquarium?
Go Las Vegas somewhere. Yeah.
Viva?
I think, yeah.
All right, we'll do Viva Las Vegas. Let's make sure we get all this set up properly. All right. Test, 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 1, 1, 1. Okay, we got the audio. And we'll stand right around here. And then Spencer, if I can just ask you to hit the record button here. When you hit record, it's going to ask you to do, okay, so it just recorded automatically. Whoops. And let's just name this as, let's just call it Madison Technologies Distribution Video. So just hit OK. So just hit the record button when we're ready, and then when it's over, just hit the stop button. Okay, gotcha. So test, 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 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Let's see. We go right around here, and then I'm gonna move over just one step. Camera's right here. So we do want to look at the camera.
Yeah,
Test, test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, Spencer. Hello, everyone. Paul Richards here with PTZOptics, and I'm here with Ken Kyle, the general manager from Madison Technologies. Madison Technologies is our exclusive distributor in Australia. Thank you for being here.
Thanks, Paul. It's been a great show. Starting to thin out a bit in the aisles now, day 4, but we've had a fantastic time, and we've seen some awesome products across the 4 days at NAB. None the least, the PTZOptics cameras and the Huddle Cam. So, yeah, we've had a great time. Thanks for having us.
It's my pleasure. It's been great to see you. I can't believe you made the 24-hour door-to-door trip all the way out to NAB, but we really appreciate it, especially because you're an exclusive distributor. You have a great knowledge, vast knowledge of our product line, and you work with all the integrators in Australia. Let's tell them a little bit about what's new, and tell them about how they can contact you. Tell them about the market in Australia. What are you excited about coming back from this show?
Yeah, sure. Well, look, there's lots of things to be excited about, obviously. We haven't been to NAB for a couple of years, and there's just technology shifts everywhere and a growing market. And we're going to be back for Infocom in a few weeks as well because, yeah, we believe that, it's slightly different to the broadcast market, and there's a lot more to see. So, yeah, what have we seen? Well, here on your stand, of course, the Auto Tracker is exciting. It's a great product, and we'll be taking some information home on that. The facial recognition software, which is, which works with the cameras, is an extra, something else we can bring home to offer to our customers. So yeah, we're excited about that, and it's just been great to get here and meet you guys in person as well after having done so much business. So for Huddle Cam and PTZOptics products, Madison Technologies, we're in Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane and Perth. Easy to find at our website, madisontech.com.au, and please have a look at the landing pages, and there's test footage to be looked at, and we're happy to do a demo pretty much anywhere, anytime for anyone. So.
Wonderful. It's so great to have you here, and it's awesome that you're coming to NAB and Infocom because you're exactly right. There's a broadcast market, and I know there's a strong market here. That's kind of where PTZOptics fits into that live streaming broadcast market. And then there is the unified communications market, and that's where HuddleCam fits in. So, you understand both markets, and that's important for I'm sure your integrators and resellers to have a resource that understands both applications and those two major markets.
Yeah. And HuddleCam's certainly where we started with you guys, and what we saw was a real niche in the market for cameras, from a couple $100 virtually up to the more expensive models, with options on features, options on colors, and pretty much a camera for any solution, any size room. And we've found it actually pretty easy to take that to market, and having all those choices available. We grew from there to the PTZOptics, and we've done some pretty interesting projects with radio stations, universities, all sorts of applications and all sorts of verticals there, and hopefully many more to come.
Great. Well, thank you so much for taking the time. Everyone out there, if you're from Australia, this is our partner. These are the guys to call.
Yep.
And thank you for contacting us. Thank you for reaching out to us. And have a nice day.
Thank you, mate.
Pleasure.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, so
Is that
just
all right?
hit stop. That was perfect. Yeah.